Both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at power forward. There's a screen. To the middle. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gets the three to fall.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Fournier. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Inside with the 7-footer. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Puts it up from 17. Osman, no good. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. Fires the three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Back to Fournier. Lots of room. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Nunn. And the layup is good off the glass.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
To the inside. No good again that time. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And here's Grant from the arc. First shot won't go. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's the pick. The shot by Fournier, no good. Athens leading by 5.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Nunn. Shots blocked. They retain possession. 5 on the clock.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Nunn. Here's Osman. Fournier covering. Out on his own on the break. Here's Vezinkov. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Vezinkov, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Some nice ball movement by Athens. Gets the 3 ball to go. Osman's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant against Fournier. They set the pick. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Nunn drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Ward. No points yet. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Athens up by 2. After this break, we'll be... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots over Grant. It's hauled in by Athens.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage.
Misses from short range. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. The kick out to Fournier. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. To the middle. The rebound by Osman. For Athens, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Snatched up. Stripped away. Pass to Vizenkov. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Nunn. And they'll get another chance. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Vizenkov. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Grant with a steal. Launches a 3. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. In transition. Here's Fournier.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Getting into the final third of the season now, Richard. Award talk is coming into focus.
I think most of the voters are starting to make their very short list. Fans might have made up their minds, but the next month will be very important.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Looking to get it going, and Nunn lays it in. Nunn's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Pass to Vizenkov. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this game. Clock at 6. Driving in. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. And there's a pick. Here's Fareed. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Fournier against Grant. Outside Fournier. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Grant outside. It's tipped. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Right wing. Here's Vezinkov. Hits the target from 18 feet. Give him 8 points now. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. 20 feet out. It's not going to go for him. Fournier against Nunn. Ward. He goes up again. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Man, I think for Athens, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team. But they said, we can have. What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure they. Thanks for.
And it's Nunn in at the shooting. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 4-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Fournier against Grant. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Tipped. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Wednesday and then Sunday. Here's Grant. No points so far. Outside Nunn. Drives to the hoop. No good there. Nunn's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Dorsey. Got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Hey, great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And they get it back. Osman into the lane. And the layup is good. Osman's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Ward. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Vezenkov powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Grant. Ball stolen. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Such a wide open look. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Back to Nunn. There's the triple. No good that time.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things, and his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Dorsey. Grant with a steal. And they're running. Here's Fareed. Fournier with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Oh, they pick off the pass. 3 on 3. The kick out to Nunn. Looking to end this cold spell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 11.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Grant against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 1:10 left in the third quarter here. The putback. The rebound by Nunn. Athens trails by 6. To the paint. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. That shot missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Fournier. Down low. Here's Vezenkov. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Nunn. And Ward pulls it down. Here's Vezenkov. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 8. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Fareed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Blocked! Now Nunn. Outside for Grant. And he's going for the oop here. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
They set the screen. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
His second triple of the half, well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Fournier against Grant. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. There's a screen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Fournier goes in. First one falls for him. Fournier hits them both.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Lays it in easily.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Dorsey. With a teardrop. Oh, he leaves no question.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, he missed the jumper. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Not that time. Athens trails by 5. Left side, Nunn. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Athens shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. To tie it up. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Shoots a three. Nope.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And there's the screen from deep. No good from three. It's stolen away. Tipped. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And the visitors call time here. They could win it. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
And it's Grant in at point guard. It's off. Outside none. From deep. He just drills it from way back. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Here's the Zinkov. Oh, it misses! Outside none. They set the pick. He fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Grant outside. Oh, the long ball, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Fires it from 14. Oh, the shot is off. Gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. And we've got 1:18 left in the OT period.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Athens has gotten 1 of 3 shots to fall from deep in OT. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Here's the Zinkov. And he drives in. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Big-time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. Money from three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Fournier against Grant. And the three misses. Right side, none. The three ball is down. And so it's Athens winning this one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they called.
Back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Fournier passes to Dorsey. They set the screen inside. That one's good for Zenkov.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Gutteridge. Over Ward. Gutteridge can't get it to go. Fournier with the ball. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Vazenkov.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Booker in the corner. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Chalk up two there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Shields. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Shakes him, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Pass to Ward. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Booker pulls it in. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shields, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Vazenkov. Fires from deep. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Shields is guarded by Fournier. Nice move, and it's good on the way in. 11 points in the game.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier in the corner. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Driving the lane.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's the teardrop. That one falls. Here's Balmora. Hasn't made one yet. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot goes down.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Free throw good, Dorsey. He's perfect from the line this time. Booker in the corner. It'll count. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the...
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up 8. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Gutterich. And the 3 ball is good. Gutterich has got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Gutterich has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Outside Fournier. It's good. Fournier's got his second basket. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And they pick up 2. 19 points in the game.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Out to the wing. Here's Vazenkov. Looking in his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Here's Balmora. Shot clock at 6. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Vazenkov. And as the season wraps up, Tim, for players that might be on the move this summer, there's got to be, I would assume, a bittersweet feeling about that.
There's no doubt you head into the offseason at times, Kevin. You have a pretty good idea if you're going to be back or not, but for some guys, there's a very good chance you're going to end up in a different situation. The only constant in this league is change, so you better appreciate every stop as you go.
You're right on the money with that one, and it's blocked. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Inside, pass to Gutterich. To the middle, and the dunk by Booker.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's a good screen. Fournier. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot. Here's Balmora. Still scoreless. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shields, and he dunks it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
With the shot, a nice shot by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 5 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenko. To the wing right side. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's the three. Drills it from outside. He's got 24.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov.
What a fantastic finish there on the break.
And what a setup. Great vision to make that pass.
There's the pick. Shields. Off target from outside. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Welcome.
When you can shoot the three like this, how is the other team supposed to keep up with you?
And Kenny, especially since they can hit from so... All right, guys, let's swing it over. That is...
Now, here's Fournier. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard spot. To the inside. Knocked away. He's all alone. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. Comes up empty down low.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Pass to Booker. They set the pick. Shields. And it's blocked. And here's the fast break. Tries it from 9. And the jumper is good. 10 points for him.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Offline with his three. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Going inside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Ward. to the paint. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. There's the pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 28 points for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
A floater. Dorsey, that's good.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
No good. Shot missing. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gutterich. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now, and the basket is good.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
With the drive, Ward, good. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's Balmora. Nothing on the board. They set the pick. Pass to Gutterich. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. Teardrop shot. No good that time.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Shields. What a terrific move that was. He's got 34.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Here's Gutterich. And it's off from three-point range. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The visitors with the ball. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. They get it back. Pass to Ward. There's the screen. Clock at 4. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Puts it up. Goes back up. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. He's got 36.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Fournier passes to Dorsey. And he drives in, and that one is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Puts it up. Another chance. No good. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Oh, the dunk!
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assists on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's off target. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. Yeah, the defender all over him.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Five to shoot. Shoots it up. Does not go in. It's picked off. There's a good screen. Oh, what a finish! Launches from deep. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily
What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Cabangeli in at the center position, locking down the middle. And he buries his first look. Going inside. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. The visitors with the ball. Takes a three. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anderson covers. About a minute played here so far in the first.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That one goes. Count it.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Anderson covers. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The offensive rebound. Shakes him, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
To the paint. Stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Petrushev. There's a screen. There's the three. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Count it.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
To the inside, Cabangeli. And Booker pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The rebound by Cabangeli. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Stolen by Booker. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Down low. They set a pick. Clock at 4. Inside. Can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
1:02 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. And that one, good. 54 seconds left in the first quarter here. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Off target with the 3. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They set the pick. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Anderson covers. One second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just...
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And it's Anderson in at the 3. That one is off.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Petrushev. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Guduric. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Booker. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's a screen. Drains the triple. Give him 23.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
To the paint. Pass to Guduric. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Guduric has got 5 now.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. Booker with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From downtown, the rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Anderson. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Outside Booker. Let's go with a 3.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness!
Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Here's Musa. And he buries the open three to cap the break. Musa's got his first 3 points of the game.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Anderson covers.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
There's a minute 17 left in the half. Oh, it's stolen away.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. Good as the jump shot falls. 25 points in the game. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. From the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
He's off on that one. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a screen. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. It's Anderson on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. All right now, still. Thanks for joining us.
Could go down to the last possession. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Anderson covers. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 10.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
And it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. And there's a pick. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Petrosev's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Out to the wing. Here's Guduric. He's got 5. Left side, Booker. The rebound by Kabengele.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And that one drops. Give him 31 now.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
The rebound by Kabengele.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Here's Musa. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. And for the better part of a decade now, the league allowing players to wear any sneaker color. It's catching on, Stan. What color are those you're wearing? Is that lime green?
Well, Brian, you know I've always been known for my fashion sense. I'm something of an icon. When I come on camera, people are watching because they want to know what the next fashion trend is. So yes, tonight these are lime green. Tomorrow, we'll just have to see.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Guduric. Back to Booker. To the left side wing. Here's Guduric. From outside the arc. Tries again with 1 on the clock. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Musa, good. Musa's got 6 in the quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Musa pulls it down.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
Inside. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. Ahead to end the run. And Booker with the jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Down low. The steal. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Musa. Yep, that one's good. Musa's got 11. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Guduric. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating from the high post. Musa, no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
On target from range. Give him 20.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Kabengele in at the center position. Here's Goodrich. No good on the triple. Shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. And he gets the bucket.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Good on the second one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Six on the shot clock, and there's the screen. It's Booker on the wing, lets it go from deep, knocks it down from distance.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's the three. Jacks up a three, hits the trifecta.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc, and that's now his second in this half.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. From behind the arc, drills it from deep. He's got 44.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
As players get bigger and faster, you think the league will have to widen the court at some point?
Well, B.A., I just don't think that's realistic, to be quite honest. And I think the reason is the league's all about money, right? I mean, it's a business. We've got to make money. And the arenas were all laid out. If you start making the court wider, you're going to take away rows of seats. Those are high-priced seats, B.A. We're not taking those away. I don't think widening the court is really realistic.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Pass to Musa, to the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Inside, here's Booker. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Petrushev, to the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real. right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
The three ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Petrushev, no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Booker for three. Second chance shot. And another shot. And a big-time jam right there.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. The three. Here's Kevin Gelly. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A statement road victory.
2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Motley in at the 4 spot.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Misses the follow-up. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Bryant. There's a screen. Pass to Oturu. Kicks it out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lets it fly. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Bryant. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney to stop the run. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Here's Micic. Pass to Motley. For 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Petrushev. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Now here's Bryant. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. 16 feet away. Here's Kevin Gillen, and he jams it with authority.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. The layup missed. Gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. There's the 3. Bryant with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
It's no good. He's now 4 of 9 from the field. Here's Micic. Off target with his 3. Here's Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the...
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game, leading by 14. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 4-man position. We've got Mott, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Over to the left wing. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Oturu's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Pass to Petrushev. All sorts of time. Count the basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The 3 from Bryant. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Shoots the 3. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. From deep. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Micic can't hit. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. From outside the arc, shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
It's good from long range. 22 points for him.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Bryant. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. No good on the triple.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Musa can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Motley. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Petrushev, the pass to Musa. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Fires for three. Good on the three-point shot.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Micic can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
The long distance three is buried.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
The tray. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. No good on that one. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. And that's all for us.
Comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. Looking to end his cold spell. And it's Cabangeli with the rebound. Cabangeli's got 15 rebounds here tonight. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the three. Cans it from downtown. He has 31.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Good, nice play there from Micic.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime.
Good, another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
It's blocked. The three from Bryant. Good on the triple. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Micic. Count that bucket. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Here's Musa. Bryant defending. Puts it up from 15. Up again. Here's Cabangeli. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Anderson. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Blakeney misses. Got a piece of it. Puts up a deep three. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Offensive rebound. Petrushev, the pass to Kabengele. Here's Musa. Over Bryant. The kick out to Anderson. Bryant down low. That shot no good. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And there's the drive, and he lays it straight in. He's got 36.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Blakeney's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Musa. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
1:22 left in the third. Pass to Motley. There's the triple. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Bryant passes to Oturu. That one doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting again.
And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. And here's Bryant outside. Can't hit that one. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Shot on the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Blakeney misses. From the wing. No good that time. No good. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anderson. It's Kabengele in at the 5. Home in the paint.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
From the arc, bangs home the trifecta, and he has 42.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Anderson has it in the corner. Misses the 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Kevin Gilly. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Here's Bryant. Plays it up and banks it in.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Here's Musa. The shot's good.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Motley for the 3. That's another rebound.
Boy, this guy plays hard, acting like every board is his.
Would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? I mean, this is unbelievable. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
The shot, no good. About 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Out to the right wing. Here's Musa. Good work defensively by Bryant. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Launches a 3, connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Pass to Musa, takes the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Blakeney. He's covered by Anderson. Here's another rebound.
Another board, and he's set the franchise record for rebounds in a game. What an absolute vacuum he's been tonight.
He's inhaled any and every miss off the glass. Great performance to write his name in the team record books. It's stolen. Here's Motley. Pass to Micic. Driving to the basket. And the layup's good off the glass. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This game may not have been the most exciting.
Tonight, these are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the 1. Takes the 3. And Motley gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bryant against Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Micic played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's the pick. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oturu with the rebound. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Micic. Here's Motley. Puts up a 3. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Nunn. No good. In and out off the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it from distance. Nunn's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. Misses the layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Blakeney. Here's Oturu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. Pass to Motley. Launches it. The shot comes out.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Osman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Now here's Bryant. Nunn defends. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oturu with the rebound. shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. Fades. It's hauled in by Athens.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Now here's Nunn. The three is up. And his fifth basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 9 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That one no good. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in a 2-guard. And that one's good.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Pass to Modley. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Nunn with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Nunn, the pass to Grant. Here's Fareed. Back to Grant. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Here's Blakeney. No good with the triple. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he lobs it up top. Bryant outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And with the voting just about finished, let's see who's likely to make an appearance at this year's dunk contest. This is a talented group of guys.
It certainly is, BA, and I'm really looking forward to this contest. These aerial artists who are going to have a lot of fun pulling out all the stops to wow the judges and make the crowd go wild.
As the top vote getter, a good bet to be in this year's dunk contest.
And with his hops, he might be the favorite in the contest. Everyone wants to see him compete.
And we are very close to announcing our dunk contest participants. The final list is coming soon.
If the contest ends up being that list, I'd be very happy with it. What a group that is.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nunn's got 16 points now. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high. And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Takes it inside. A 2-room. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
3-pointer. Up again. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
from deep. And again, it's Athens with a three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing. None, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Micic. It's deflected. 43 seconds left in the second. It's good. And now a 10-point Athens lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's none, and there's the drive. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Beyond the arc. Micic, no good. Pass to Graham. Fires from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Athens ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for Athens. And
here's Grant. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And it's a Turu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, there's the alley!
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. And rejected. And it's Micic in at the 1 spot. And let's take a look at the leaderboard with numbers from the last month. The best 2 guards scoring the ball. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Blakeney. He's scoreless. The rebound by Osman.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And here's Grant from the arc. It's rebounded by Micic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Oturu.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And here's Grant from the arc. They get it again. None against Bryant from behind the arc. Pass to Osman. They shoot again. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Athens shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls. A lot of people think the NBA has never been better, Doris. What's your favorite thing about the league right now?
BA, you can't ask me one favorite thing. I mean, these players are at the most skilled I've ever seen them. The tough shot making's ridiculous. The three-point ability off the bounce. Do you know how hard it is what some of these guys are capable of doing nightly? Please.
Here's Grant to the wing, right side. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Connects from downtown.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
To the right side. Here's the break. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 23.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
To the wing on the left. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Bryant against Nunn. And close on the shot, even with the foul. Now 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Athens leading by 14. And here's Grant. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And he gets it back. Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3. Nunn's got 7 points for the quarter.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Here's Bryant. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got 10.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Grant's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Micic. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .102 left in the third quarter. Blakeney's shot's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Grant outside. Pass to Osman. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Blakeney. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Deflected. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pulls it in from the elbow. Bryant, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And he comes up with a bucket. And Athens leads by 18.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's Athens feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting about 41%. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Osman in at the three.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now here's Grant. They set the screen. Pass to Farid. There's the three. He buries it from three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Micic. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hey, here's Nunn for three. Nails it from three. Nunn's got 31.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here comes the break. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Athens. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Osman. And again, it's Athens with a three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Oturu. Here's Motley. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Here's Osman. There's the screen. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Outside Nunn. Here's Farid. And he dunks it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Oturu can't hit. On offense, here is Athens. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Farid. Outside Nunn. Soft touch off the glass. Nunn's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. And again, it's Athens converting.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
From the arc. Offensive board. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. The three. Farid grabs the board. Farid's.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Here we go. Here's Micic. And that one comes up a bit short. Athens has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, BA. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Grant, left side. Outside none. Stolen by Bryant. Oturu passes to Bryant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Micic, no good. Pass to Graham. Bryant outside. Here's Blakeney. Nunn defends. 4-3. That shot off. And so it's Athens winning this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Going to be busy tonight, trying to keep up with all the back and forth. Two powerhouse offenses going at it head-to-head tonight.
You got that right, Kevin. One very important focal point to call out, transition. You know you're going to get scored on, but you got to push the ball back the other way and find some easy buckets of your own on the run.
I'll look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Grant, and it's none in a shooting guard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Fareed. And here they come. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. His 3-pointers off the mark.
They haven't been able to find their rhythm. That's 3 straight misses now.
Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Vazenkov. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there it is for him.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Milutinov. Fareed defending. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Ward. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Pass to Vazenkov. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
There's 1:59 left in the first. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Count that one. Nunn's got 9.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
To the right side. Milutinov. Fareed defending. That one misses. Shoots it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Ward. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Count that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Athens leading by 5. Grant outside. Grant on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Fareed in position. It's intercepted. And they're pushing it up. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Floats one up. Grant finds none. Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
They set the screen. Lets the three fly. Here's Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a fact.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Athens leads by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point. Here's Osman. He has yet to score.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. They are just killing them on the interior.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov. Sinks that one from the post.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
On the clock, Osman. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Milutinov, Fareed defending. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Shot from the wing. Fournier pulls it down. Well, 50% from the floor. Inside, here's Vazenkov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kenneth Fareed.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Vezenkov. He has 6. Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Drives to the hoop, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Screen by Fareed. Osman, the pass to Fareed. They could use a bucket. He takes it up and lays it in. Osman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Fournier with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he banks in the layup.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
52 seconds left in the first half of the game. And Fareed throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Dorsey, defended by none. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Down low, here's Milutinov. He gets that one.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome. Look at Athens. This is when it starts to get real. You're past the opening night energy, and you're not as well rested as you were in the offseason.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage here.
And that
It's been so far. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at point guard. Here's Ward to the inside, stolen by Nunn. And for Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2. Guys, we're not through 3/4 of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Here's Ward. He's got 6, and Fareed sends it back. Pass to Dorsey. Inside, here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Yes, that goes in.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
To the left wing, here's Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 9 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the 3rd quarter. To the middle, here's Milutinov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Nunn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Never a bad...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Here's Milutinov. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Athens trails by 3. Grant outside. Athens moving the ball around.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded, and that one, good. Nunn's got 22 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. Pass to Ward. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Both good from the line that time. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Here's Nunn. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, I know we don't want to jinx it, but he's still perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. It's Fournier on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Grant for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's the triple. The shot comes out. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. There's the pick. Here's Fournier. And good that time. Fournier's got his second bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. To halt the run. Finishes the break with a slam.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
For Athens, they've shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. 15 seconds left in the third. Here's Dorsey, defended by Nunn. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Leading by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Dorsey. Hits it from three-point range.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Here's Ward, defended by Nunn. There's the pick. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Kenneth Fareed. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And here's Nunn. Over Ward. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Milutinov, Fareed defending. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Misses from short range. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. There's the three. That one's good for Zenkov.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
And Fareed sends it back. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
No good on the layup.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And there's the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Dorsey, defended by none. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Athens trails by 7. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Let's lose a three. Outside, Grant. Jacks up a three. Can't get it.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. For three, knocks down the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Ward. And there's the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And Fareed sends it back. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. That one misses. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. With the teardrop, and that one drops. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
They set the screen. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
The shake. And the layup is up and in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Outside Fournier. And we're about a minute into the first. Shot clock at 6. Floats one up. And it's good on the layup.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Nice move. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And there's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Driving inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Fournier with the ball. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He takes it in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. He got a piece of it. And there's a pick. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Dorsey. Still no points. And that one is hammered home.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Goodrich. No good on the 3. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. To the paint. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. To the middle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
They set the pick. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Zinkov, and it's good from the elbow.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one. A lot of
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
of all the technical fouls that may have saved them from. And now, instead of a heated argument, they could just go and ask for a review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Zinkov in at the power forward position.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Pass to Fournier. Five to shoot. To the inside. It's tipped. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Here's Zinkov. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. Down low. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Fires the three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Dorsey. Into the lane. Doesn't go for him. Here's Kuderich. Fournier covering. Kuderich can't hit. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ward's shot is good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nice move. Jams it in off a great move.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shot is up. And it falls all over the rim and in. Vizenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fournier. Balmaro grabs the board. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Beyond the arc. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Well, after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit.
Now here's Fournier to the left wing. Here's Vizenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vizenkov's got 13.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
There's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Fournier. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. On the take, rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible. I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Here's Vizenkov. He's got 13. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Here's Guduric. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Their effort on the offensive glass has set a strong message. They're not going to be pushed around, and they're going to battle.
And moving on, time to check out. That's it.
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Pass to Vezenkov. With the drive. Picked his pocket. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Goodrich with the tip. And he dunks it down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 5 points.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. And it's in there. He's got 32 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Fournier. Clock at 6. Inside. They double him with Booker. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Here's Goodrich. Fournier covering. Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Pass to Vezenkov. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And so he hits both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The floater. And the shot goes down. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A minute 29 left in the 3rd.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Booker with the defensive effort.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
.54 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. And he makes it on the layup. Vezenkov's got 17.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3-ball sends it home from three-point land. And he's got 41 now.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Dorsey. And he gets it to go. Dorsey's got 7 points for the quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Up by 6. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Guterich has got his first points of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. And stolen by Booker. And they're pushing it up. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Booker. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Pass to Balmaro. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Jams it in off a great move.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's good from Fournier. Fournier hits them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. One-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Vezenkov. Misfire there. Now 7 for 11. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Booker surveying the D. Oh, the shake. And there's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's rejected. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Ward. Takes it inside. Yes! Using that window.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And they're on the break. Down goes the jumper.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good! I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Guterich. Fournier covering. 5 on the clock. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, my goodness. A nasty jam. Fires the three. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
That one goes. Count it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Fires the three, trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Gutteridge. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. We're about 1 minute into the first. Takes a three. Rebounded by Balmoro.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Booker in the corner, shoots the three, and it's Kabengele with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Driving inside. And that one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. For the three. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
They set the pick. Shields. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Launches it. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Booker left side. Down low. From past the arc. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. They set the screen to the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Booker. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Musa kept alive. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Fires the three. Pass to Petrushev. A 3-ball. Here's Kabengele. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Gutteridge. Poked loose. Fires for three. No, it doesn't go. His fourth miss in 8 attempts. Shields. And the three off target. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6, and we'll be back. Well, we hope you're enjoying your Easter as we are here, as we get underway once again. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And the shot is good. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's the screen. High arcing shot. Bucket is good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 16.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Shields. And it's Kabengele with the rebound.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
This one for three. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Takes the three. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they continue to control the glass.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shields. No good with the triple.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Traps in the tray. He's got 22.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
A shot off that time.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Fires away from outside. They get it back. Six on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. And the shot goes in.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. There's a screen. Looking to end the run. A three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pulls up on the elbow. Pass to Musa. from about 16. Good as the jump shot falls.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
To the middle. And it's Kabengele with the rebound. Kabengele's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Musa. Still yet to score.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. Thanks for joining.
This game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. While we got a moment, let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
Here's Kabengele. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Shoots. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. A nice shot by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 10 points.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here we go. Here's Musa. Rebounded by Balmoro. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. The numbers in their favor. Moving it up. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
At point blank range, oh yeah. You're not missing from there.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 29 points.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, that's blocked.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Out to the right wing. Anderson with the double team. Here's Booker. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Shields. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Plays it up and banks it in.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Booker is screen on Anderson. Inside. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lets it go. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
There's the pick. Shields. The 3-pointer off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Booker outside. With 2 seconds left. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. There's a good screen. Driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. With the teardrop, that one good for 2. And he's got 41.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
To the paint. Out left to the wing. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Three-pointer. Right wing to the inside. Goes back up. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Balmoro. Drills the three-pointer.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Whoops, they pick off the pass. From deep. He misses the putback.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Got it to go off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one falls. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the... Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Clock at 6. Launches it. The putback. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Shot clock at 6.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And so they get the victory here at home. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that
On at the start of the season.
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward position. Here's Oturu. The rebound by Kabengele. Pass to Petrushev. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Micic. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Blakeney. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Oturu. The rebound by Kabengele. Oturu has gone 1 for 3 on the night. The baseline J. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Micic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Oturu can't hit.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Micic. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 4 rebounds now. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots. Excellent D there from Bryant. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. 3-pointer. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Launches it. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A minute 58 left in the first. Here's the floater. Micic, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
3-pointer. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
The shot to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Counted from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J. Micic has got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kabengele. Excellent D there from Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 7 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Blakeney. Yet to see a basket. And a miss there on the triple.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Lets it go from the wing. Oturu with the rebound. Here's Blakeney. And he knocks the jumper down.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already at... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Anderson in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Motley, no good. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Petrushev. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Motley. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Jacks up a three. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Tuesday, then on Monday. Tipped away. Stolen by Bryant. It's 2-on-1. Here's Blakeney. Anderson covers. The fader. Blakeney can't hit.
Fading away. He makes that shot harder than it needs to be.
That three's off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Drops in the three. Blakeney's got 5 points.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
From outside the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
Micic, that bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Motley. From downtown. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They set the pick. From deep. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
1:56 left in the first half of this one. Here's Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 25.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Micic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
For three. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Fires for three. The rebound by Kabengele. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. 52 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a three. Pure from three-point range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first free throw is good.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray. Anderson for three. That shot off the mark. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Now let's take a moment. Appreciate you joining us.
First two. So far, it's been a runaway. And it's Micic in at the one. There's the triple. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And it's Kabengele in at the 5. Anderson with it. Money from 17 feet out. Anderson's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Here's Motley. Three-pointer, no good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And finished off by Anderson.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Oturu. He has 6. Good. Oturu's got 8 points. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Anderson. From 17, and that's good for 2. He's got 36 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Micic, no good.
Not a great start to the second half, just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Stolen by Anderson. Here's the 3. Musa, good. Musa's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. There's a screen to the inside. They swipe it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Micic. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Drops in the layup for 2. Oturu's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Micic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The 3 is up. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 1:04 left in the third. Pass to Oturu. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Driving in, and that one's good. He's got 40 now.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Micic. And he banks in the layup.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Bryant outside. Count it. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Out to the wing. Here's Musa. Anderson. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18, and we're coming. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Oturu in at the center position, locking down the middle. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's the pick. This one for three. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Micic uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 23 points.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shoots it from the corner. Offensive rebound. Here's Musa. And the three off target.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blakeney can't hit. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Pass to Petrushev. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Motley. And it's all from three-point range. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Takes a 13-footer. Shot's good by Petrushev.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Oturu. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And so the NBA draft is now 2 days. How much of a difference do you think that makes, Grant?
You know, I think it shows the increasing importance of second-round picks. With teams up against the cap, they need that cheap depth. And also, it's an opportunity to get TV viewers over 2 days rather than just one.
Kicks it out to Anderson. It's Anderson on the wing. Pass to Musa from behind the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Oturu. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Lets a three fly. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016, that was the top spot until Clay took it.
From deep, knocks it down from distance. Micic has got 14 points now in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got it.
And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
Anderson can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. And finished off by Anderson.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Musa. They get the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The 3 ball. And the three-pointer goes.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
And here's Bryant outside. He drops it from range.
One positive takeaway, At least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Out to the right wing. A deep three. Misses the shot. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance
The assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now here's Nunn. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Motley. And here's Bryant outside. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. It's deflected. Oturu, the pass to Motley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Nunn. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Blakeney. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Motley. Jacks up a 3. Blakeney misses. For Athens, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Micic, and Fareed sends it back. Pass to Grant, beyond the arc. He can't get it to go.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. And Grant sends it back. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Will it go? Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Releases from 15. The rebound by Bryant. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The putback. Oturu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Nunn. The 3-pointer no good.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now, here's Grant. Last game we saw him score 13. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Micic's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Blakeney. Following the 3-point basket by Athens. Pass to Motley. One-on-one here. Here's Osman. From outside, off the mark. Here's Motley. He's covered by Grant. Here's Oturu. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Fareed. Nunn with it. Picked up by Bryant. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blakeney. Fareed defending. Blakeney misses.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's none. Athens with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
You know what? Struggling a little bit, but I do command the effort. 2 of 8 from the field. Let's see if that one gets him going.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
Here's Micic. Last game he had 10 points. Outside Bryant. Fires from way outside. That one, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They lead by 3. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Grant, and it's Nunn in at the 2-guard spot. They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the 5 down low. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Nunn, he's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. We've got Motley, and it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Micic's shot is good. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year, we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 5. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Frozen. Guys just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
The second chance effort. And Fareed sends it back. They retain possession. Here's Micic with the drive, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Blakeney misses. Athens leading by 3. Nunn with it. 11 points last game. 2 points. That one goes. Nunn's got 7 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Micic's shot is good.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Nunn kicks to Grant. Back to Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for none. 6 to shoot. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 7.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Outside Bryant. A floater. And the basket by Oturu. Oturu's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he's putting pressure on the defense. That's 2 from downtown this period.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic can't hit. Athens leading by 6. Here's Osman. No good from outside. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Oturu. Some solid defense from Fareed. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Nunn finds Fareed. Now here's Grant. He's covered closely. Shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Micic knocks down the 3-ball. Micic has got 9 points in the quarter. Athens has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Now Bryant. Over Nunn. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the...
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to make their case. A couple of great candidates out there trying to close strong.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long...
That'll do it.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 3-point game. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1. Here's Blakeney. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the pick. Here's Nunn. Nailed from 3-point land. Nunn's got the lead up to 6 now for Athens. Here's Micic. He's covered by Grant. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Motley. Pass to Michich. Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Osman kicks to Fareed. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Baseline J on the way, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Over to the wing. There's Michich. It's hauled in by Athens. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Fareed inside. Pass to Nunn. 6 on the shot clock. Grant for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Motley going inside. Grant in the post, defended by Bryant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. TB1 complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Nunn. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
Bryant looking it over. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Bryant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Athens leading by 5. And here's Nunn. 12 points for him. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Latre. Rebounded by Blakeney.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
Here's Oturu, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Grant. 10 points for him. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney. It's hauled in by Athens. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Here's Micic. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And Athens leads by 9.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Ryan passes to Motley. Top of the key. Nunn grabs the board. Here's Osman. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Athens ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been at. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the point guard position. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Here's Fareed. Another shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Nunn, and he banks in the layup. Nunn's got the lead up to 13 now for Athens. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Athens.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Micic, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Fareed, a screen on Bryant. Grant for three. Oturu with the rebound.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long bow has disappeared on him since.
Micic can't hit.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's Oturu. The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Fareed. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Puts it right back up and in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Athens leading by 11. Here's Osman. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They set the pick. The long shot, no good.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Stolen by Fareed. None against Bryant. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Grant. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Takes the three, buries the deep ball.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Athens.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Kenneth Fareed.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Here's Blakeney. From deep. Can't get it to go. Here's Osman. Fareed down low. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And Athens leads by 20.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Screen by Fareed. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's none. Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Nunn from the arc. No luck on that one. Here's Dorsey. They set the screen. Here he goes. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here's the fast break. Osman on the wing. Here's Fareed. Over Fournier. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Ward inside. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Takes a 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. From outside the arc. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when 1 will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Grant against Fournier. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Grant outside. Wide open. Some nice ball movement by Athens. And there's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nunn. Off target on the 15-footer. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Launches it.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter 1.
And he misses again, now 0 for 3. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. There's a screen. Here's Vezinkov. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Athens trails by 11. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. Fournier against Grant. Over to the left wing.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. He gets it in there. Dorsey's got his second basket on the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Grant outside. Here's Fareed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Fournier against Grant. Pass to Dorsey. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Athens. And they've been quite a team to watch this season. Check out this stat. Their point differential, plus 12 this season.
I mean, you got to go back to the early 70s Lakers, Bucks, and the 95-96 Bulls teams to compare what this group has accomplished this season. This team has the makings of one of the most dominant seasons we've ever seen.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 8. And back to the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Oh, he picked him clean. Hey, here's none for 3. Kept alive. They set the pick. Here's the 3. That shot, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Vizenkov. He's covered by Grant. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Athens trails by 10. Outside none. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pulls up, high post. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Nunn's got 6.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
And they're on the run. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Shooting at a very efficient 67%. Pass to Vizenkov. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. It's stolen. On the wing, Fournier. No points so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Osman. Outside none. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
There's a screen. Down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Grant. He's guarded closely. Drives to the hoop. He's off on the layup.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
1:25 left to play in the half. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Athens trails by 9. None with it. Picked up by Fournier. Grant outside. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Fournier against Grant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Here's Nunn on the take. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside, so you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And that concludes the first half. Leading by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Welcome in for halftime.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move. That's it for us.
And it's Nunn in at the shooting guard position. They set a pick. Grant attacks. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4 spot. Pass to Ward. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time.
And for Athens, and it's Osman in at small forward. They grab their own miss. Fareed. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Here's Dorsey. And he throws it down with one hand.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the one. Now here's Fournier. Still no points. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Here's Grant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Grant's got 6.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Grant against Fournier. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so Grant will bring it up for Athens. 9-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Athens trails by 12. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Nunn with a bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Fournier. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Robbed. Here's the break. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And there's a pick. Tipped. In transition, here they come. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10.
Both teams shooting with great confidence as of late. These guys don't waste opportunities.
Fournier against Grant. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Outside Nunn. From downtown, drains the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. And Dorsey gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Athens trails by 12. Now Nunn. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Grant. Hey, here's none for 3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, talk.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They lead by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. That one falls.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
None with it. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Fournier. Driving to the basket. Softly drops in the floater.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Outside Nunn. 19-footer. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
To the paint. Grant with a steal. Fires for 3. None, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
They set the pick. Here's Ward. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. The 3. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, off target from downtown. Athens trails by 4. Quick 2. Oh, net. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he drives in, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. Six to shoot. Oh, he can't get the layup. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Shooting a fantastic 57%. He's covered by Grant. Here's Vizinkov. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Grant outside. Oh, he misses the layup.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
There's the drive. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. 16 feet out. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set the screen. Got a hand on it. Banks it home. Big shot.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Nunn defends. 52 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Vasenkov. Oh, the stuff!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Outside Nunn from downtown. Oh, the shot is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vasenkov. Here's the pick. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Dorsey. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really
Here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Milutinov, uses the glass to finish the layup. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see. But we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
He hits both from the stripe. Pass to Ward. And the layup is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Booker is screen on Fournier. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Fires from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And that one is hammered home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's the screen. Shields. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. To the left side wing. For 3, Dorsey. That's good. Dorsey's got 8.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Shields, the layup off target. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And the ball goes out of play following this shot. With this break in the action, here's a look at the teams that have blocked the most shots in the NBA this last month.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
To the middle, here's Ward. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shields, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind: a strong finish. Yes, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Here's Milutinov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Shields. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside Fournier. Now Dorsey. 8 points for him. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Shields, and he drives in, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 10 points for him.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
He can't get that one. To the inside. And the dunk by Booker.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 guard. To the paint. Off with the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And now a quick look at some very potent men in the middle lately. Highest scoring big men in the past 10 games. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The 3. That shot off. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. Pass to Vizenkov. Can't hit from in close. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, a wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Right side, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots from 12. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Outside Fournier. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. No good that time.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Booker in the post. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dorsey and the powerful one-handed slam.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. From the arc. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. From downtown in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Shields. No good on the 3.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Dorsey, that's good.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
He's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. They need this. He lays it in. He's got 14.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Vezenkov. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Shields. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Dorsey off on the layup. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 8. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team. Thanks for
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Pass to Vezenkov. They set the pick. Here he goes. That's tipped, and they recover it. 5 on the clock. Down low, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Shields takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Puts up a three. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 18 points for him. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Now Dorsey. He's got 16. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Kevin?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allen.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's the pick. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Rejected by Booker. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Shields, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Fournier with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Dorsey, that's good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
.131 left to play in the third. And there's the drive. Makes it off the glass. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Shields drains it from beyond the arc. 28 points for him.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
That one goes in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
To some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Dorsey passes to Fournier. Clock at 6. To the right side. Let's go. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
There's a good screen. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. He got it up. The shot that time, not on target. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Here's Dorsey. Fournier gets a wide open look, drops in the tray.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Pass to Vezenkov, and stolen by Booker. Inside, powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. No one covering.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Shields trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shields. And he does not hit. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up.
He has come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. No good on the layup. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Here's Ward. The three goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
He'll put back another shot. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now Dorsey. They set the pick. Driving the lane. A huge two-handed slam.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And down goes the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside Fournier. Driving inside. Working off the pick, he throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
They swipe it.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milutinov.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. Misses the shot. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Kevin Gelly in at the center position, locking down the middle. Into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. And now about a third of the way into the season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. You can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Who poked away? The three is up. Nails it from three. He has 7.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. The teardrop. And Musa pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the left side wing.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Booker for 3. On target from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, there you have it, their first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 5. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Up and in on the layup. 5 points in the game. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Lets it go from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Fires the 3. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Here's Guterich. Poke loose. Pass to Balmaro. Out to the right wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
A bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Musa. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Musa. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Deflects the pass, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. 32 seconds left in the first. Elbow shot on the way. The putback. Pass to Petrushev. Another shot. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Goodrich. Clanks the putback jam. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 7. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Cabangeli in at the center position. Unloads, and he nails the jumper. He's got 17.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
The rebound by Cabangeli.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Snatched away. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
They set a pick. The layup off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. No good. Unable to win this run.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Inside. Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. For 3. Balmaro grabs the board. gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Guduric. Here's Balmaro. Booker with a screen on Anderson. 5 to shoot. From 7 feet away. Crafty move. And the nice bucket inside from Booker. Booker's got 5 points.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
From the high post, Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The 3 knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
There's a screen. Lets it fly. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
During last season, both of these teams were just unselfish, piling up the assist.
And the second free throw is good. And 1:01 left in the first half. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Here's Musa. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's Booker on the wing. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 14, and we'll be back right after this.
It's not just about taking a shot. It's about taking the right shot. They've made a lot of good decisions out there.
Sometimes. And next up, thanks for
much drama in the first. So it's the home team now. It's a 14-point game. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. And it's Kabengele in at the 5, roaming the paint. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he hits both. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Releases. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 26.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
There's a screen. Pass to Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lets it go. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. Here's Guduric. And he converts the layup.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. Anderson for 3. The shot no good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's the triple. On Saturday and then on Wednesday. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. That shot is off. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
Yeah, their shot selection has not been great this half, and you can see their field goal percentage dropping too.
Good on the bucket.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Pass to Balmaro. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. Over the past month, here's the best in free throw shooting. There's 1:54 left in the third. Driving inside. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 33 points for him.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Pass to Booker to stop the run. The rebound by Kabengele. Kabengele's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he gets that one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Misses in close.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the paint. Pass to Guduric. 5 on the clock. Picked it out of midair. 29 seconds left in the third quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Off the inbound. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got rebound number 8 now. Out left to the wing. Pass to Anderson. And the jumper from the wing offline.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems...
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Cabangeli in at the 5, and they recover it. Outside, Anderson, and he drives in.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. Their execution has not been crisp this half, and it's putting them in a hole. He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
There's a screen. 3-pointer. And he can't get that one. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And he makes it. He's got 40 now.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And the basket is good. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Stripped it away. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. To the middle. Here's Booker. Fires it. The rebound by Cabangeli. Booker, the pass to Bolmaro. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Cabangeli. Cabangeli's got 11 rebounds in the game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Cabangeli. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And he lays it up and in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Booker. And Booker with the jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Musa. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Here's Petrushev. And he jams it home with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Kevin Gelly. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one. He got a piece of it. Inside. Stolen. And here they come. Here's Musa. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Petrushev. Jacks up a 3. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the